Yes.
Will also mention one notice. It is an assigned matter from Justice Tandon's court for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship.
All right, we'll see.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning one assigned matter, Your Lordship, for fixation of date for hearing.
What is the assigned matter?
Your Lordship, this court, the matter was first assigned with the Chief Justice, Your Lordship, and from there it has been assigned, Your Lordship.
What is the case?
It's a Group 7, Your Lordship.
They will come up as to be mentioned first, huh? Then we'll
Good
fix.
May I be permitted to mention a bail in connection with appeal and a relaxation of condition?
Anyone else? Call the list.
Item number 1. I'm appearing on behalf of the de facto complainant in this matter. My lord, an application was taken out. The appellants, upon violating the conditions of the parole, they have fled away. A report was called for on the last occasion, and a direction was given to place the LCR. I gather that the LCR has not yet arrived.
How- Hooghly Rural Police District. Report shows, in spite of efforts, the absconding convict Manik, no? Sheikh Manik has not been arrested. We direct the matter to be transferred to IGCID. Your public prosecutor says ADG CID for conducting a more intensive search throughout the country and if necessary abroad to track the whereabouts of the absconder. ADG CID shall constitute a team of experts, including police persons well versed in tracking offenders through cyber forensics and submit report on the adjourned date. Trial court records have come?
No.
When did we direct the trial?
16th of December was the last order.
We directed on the earlier occasion, we directed trial court records to be produced before this court. Department shall submit explanation why the trial court records have not been placed. Acha, department trial court, that is so and so, shall submit explanation why the trial court records have not been transmitted to this court. in spite of communications dated 16/3/2020, 27/3/2020, and 12/12/2024. Matter will appear 4 weeks hence.
Great. Grateful.
Item number 2 to 4.
My lord, item number 2 and 3, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Lalit. He is joining online, my lord.
My lords, I'm available, my lords, online.
Yes.
My lords, I'm so sorry.
Me
Hmm.
to call for the 5 case diaries.
Hmm.
Now, this present petitioner before your lordship is the CEO of one Mrs. Blackshot India Limited.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, as production, as he is a company outside the state, so he cannot produce. Now, my lord, he made an agreement with Bengal Wine in Dankuni.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, Bengal Wine in Dankuni is a company who produces
Liquor.
liquor. Now, what was supposed to be done, and the invoices which my learned friend has annexed. But Bengal has produced 2061 cases or boxes of that. Now, all those invoices, whatever, but it has 805 was received by this Mrs. Blackshot. In spite of supplying or distributing the same to the concerned companies, they have given it to the other persons. Now, like that, in one case, he has given that invoices, and others also, the
Let's
same.
just go one by one, the 2 cases, whatever.
Malad.
First is Kolani PS 817.
Yes. Kolani police station, there, they have taken around 70 lakhs between 2021.
Yes, but they have annexed
Yes,
certain.
those I have verified. Malad will kindly peruse those invoices,
Yes.
page 70 onwards.
Hmm. So these were sent by Bengal Wine to Blackshot.
This Blackshot. Now, subsequently, Blackshot has never distributed to these concerned persons.
Correct. Who is the complainant here?
But here it is by Ritesh Asthana. Just a second.
Who were the
Videsh Hajari. These Messrs. Bromo Enterprise. Messrs. Bromo Enterprise. No, in these invoices and annexures, Malad will not find a single document wherein they are distributing the products to Bromo Enterprise. Not a single.
is the agreement between the Blackshot and Bromo annexed to the petition?
Yes, my lord.
Page 17, right?
That's right, my lords. Page 17 was the earlier agreement. Page 23 was the latest agreement.
It's more or less the same.
Yes, my lords. More or less the same. The consideration amount has reduced. It was earlier 70 lakhs. In the latest agreement at page 23, it's 60 lakhs.
Can you show documents with regard to supply to the distributor, to your distributor?
My lord, what has happened is that, as I've stated in my supplementary affidavit in item 2, at para 11, I've stated that the liquor products of the petitioner's company have been consigned to the government authorized distributor of the West Bengal State Beverages Corporation, which was subsequently delivered to the government warehouses across various districts of the state of West Bengal.
Right.
As such, products were delivered to government warehouses in Kosipur, Kharagpur, Kontai, Alamganj, and so on and so forth. And the
Right.
invoices have been annexed there.
Correct.
Because my contention is that it was the responsibility of the complainant to take delivery of such products, as I've stated at para 12 of my supplementary affidavit. Now, all of this, my lord,
Mr. Lalit, is there any communication between your distributor and yourself to take delivery from the government warehouses?
Manoj, nothing on, at
Yeah.
least from what I know, Manoj, on record right now, what is there on record, there's nothing right now to demonstrate that. However, Manoj, if I may say, Manoj, all of this demonstrates only, if at all at the highest, breach of contract and not fraud. This is not something where there was a dishonest intention at the inception of executing the agreement. At the highest, somebody can say that yes, I've breached my contract and I've been unable to supply these items to the distributor.
I have agreed with you had it not been for had it been for one distributor. You have multiple distributorship agreements and nobody gets delivery from your company.
Because what I'm saying also in my supplementary affidavit is that I have items up to the tune of, if my lords may just see para 17 of my supplementary affidavit. I have a total of about finished goods of 1.67 crores lying in government owned godowns. Now that itself has been lying there since 2022 is my contention.
So according to you, the deliveries were supposed to be taken. That is what we are trying
Yes.
to find out from where, under the terms of the agreement, they were supposed to take delivery from the government warehouse.
Because it's not so happily worded, Manoj, the agreement, but it does say that they were to be acting as carrying and forwarding agents effectively.
See, please, if you come to page 19, clause 8.
Yes, Manoj. Yes, Manoj.
Clause 7 and clause 8,
Yes, Manoj.
they deal with the delivery,
That's
the
right.
process of delivery.
Yes, Manoj.
Could you indicate to us how would you explain clause 7 and 8 with the submissions that you are making now?
Yes, Manoj. So, Manoj, alcohol as a business, Manoj, these are standard template agreements that the company executes.
What is clause
Yes.
7? What is clause 7, Mr. Lalit?
Yes, Manoj. I'll just read it out, Manoj.
Yes, please.
Company shall arrange to deliver the products to the promoters on a stock transfer basis from various locations or from any branches, depots, warehouse, factories of the company or its principals, or from any other place in India. Now, Manoj, what I was saying. Yeah.
We accept the word from any other place in India may also include a government warehouse. Correct?
That's right.
The company has the duty to arrange to deliver the products to the distributor. Then come to clause 8.
Yes, Manoj. Promoters shall take delivery of the products from the transporter carrier immediately on arrival at the destination. Promoter here being the complainant, Manoj. If the consignment sent by the company does not reach the destination within 15 days of dispatch, promoters shall give a written notice of the same to the transporter with a copy marked to the company. The company undertakes to notify the promoters of all dispatches of goods on dispatch. Now,
Right.
let's just see what exactly was the complaint raised by the complainant at the very outset. My lord, he states in November 2022, I am not interested to work due to personal problems. Please refund the money as above as early as possible.
Please read out the complaint.
Yes, my lord. That is an email at page 28. Let me just have Annexure P4. To the MD, Blackshot India Limited. Sir, I am not interested to work more due to my personal problems. So please refund my money as above as early as possible. This is his first email where he demonstrates his interest, unwillingness to perform this agreement.
And then the FIR, where is the FIR?
Before the FIR, yes, my lord, the FIR will be at P1, 8th of December 2023, my lord.
P1, yes.
And my lord may see this also. Again, it doesn't demonstrate that there was any dishonest intention at the inception. If I
Could
may
you
just
bring it up to read out the FIR, paragraph 2?
yes, my lord. I'll read from page 15, my lord, because that's the typed out.
Yes, please read.
It's para 2 is accused person number, or should I read I am innocent, my lords? I'll read from the first para.
Those are the general.
All right, my lords. I'll read para 2. Accused person number 1 and 2 told about the business with so much enthusiasm about accused company, and also asked me if I venture with their company, it will make a huge income, and they were excited about business agreements for CNF. I have my own business work experience and my own house for that. Accused persons proposed me about appointments of CNF. When I inquired about the company, accused number 1 and 2 showed me various documents related to company's clearances. Accused persons gained my trust by showing me different documents, office manufactured unit, stock point, etc. And on 2nd of February 2021, I made an agreement with accused persons. They convinced me to deposit amount of 70 lakhs in several occasions, and accused persons received said money from me from 3rd of February to 30th November. Made an agreement and provided me the certificate. After investing total amount of 70 lakhs, as per agreement, there was no response about dealing from accused persons. By suspicion from company's activity, I decided not to carry forward the business with dealing company, and I asked to refund the money, but they did not respond and union did not return the money. Accused persons made an agreement with the intention to cheat me of 70 lakhs and defied my trust. Now, my lords, he doesn't mention his own email where he says he wishes to backtrack because of his own personal problems. Even otherwise, my lord, the agreement is for a period of 5 years. It is not as if somebody is going to get some returns in a very short period, my lord. Sometimes it takes time to, say, for example, apply for licenses, provide.
Are concerned about is a very strange situation. The
Yes,
agreement is entered in 21, right?
yes, my lord.
Then he terminates the agreement in November, or at least 1st November 22.
That's right, my lord.
1st November 22.
Yes, my lord.
And the FIR is registered
December 23.
in December 23, almost 1 year
There's
later.
every count, my lord. There's delay in every count. Milos, may I just also point out one more aspect?
We want to know what, if any, communications between your client and the distributor in the interregnum between 21 and 1st November 22.
Milos, it appears that there was nothing documentary in nature.
Given to him that
Yes,
the consignments are with the go down, the government, the state warehouses,
right,
the
my lord.
state warehouses,
I
or
can take instructions, my lord.
asking for delivery, etc.
Right, my lord.
Is
My
there?
lord,
Yes,
there doesn't appear to be any document right now, my
we
lord.
have followed you. Yes, tell us.
As per the instruction of my the de facto complainant, there was no communication between the black
And black shot.
black shot.
Milos, may I just also point out one more aspect, my lord?
Yes,
Just
please.
one more aspect, and I'll finish at that. Just 10 seconds, my lord. The company has not been made accused in the FIR. It
That
is really the company. I am just a director in the company.
companies perform activities through the minds and the hands of human agencies. You are a person who is actively involved in the affairs of the company.
Yes, yes, my
But
lord.
that wheel of corporate persona would not protect you.
So, as per my instruction, nothing has been delivered to the de facto complainant. As per like this is in the
Sir, we want a clarity from you.
One thing, what my learned friend is saying, Bengal wines have given us a letter. Now, from Bengal wines, the goods which has been collected, those were delivered to someone else. That is there in the report.
Correct. That will be a breach of terms of contract.
If that be a breach of, it's happening with each and everyone throughout West Bengal. It is happening.
It is delivered with a CNF agent in West Bengal.
With a different agent in West Bengal.
With a different agent in West Bengal. We followed your submission. Mr. A, what did your client do between May 21 and November 21 when you terminate the contract? You had parted with 70 lakhs. They were supposed to deliver the goods at your go down, correct? As per clause 7 and 8. They are not delivering. Did you have any communication calling upon them to deliver goods?
As per my instruction, yes.
Mr. Nondi, we are what we feel, whether these are agreements which were really being implemented or not. From May till November, you don't find any whisper between two parties with regard to implementing the terms of the agreement. And then suddenly November, a mail saying for personal reasons I drop out. Then the FIR comes into being. All right, we followed this one. Let us see the next one.
Milord, the next one, Milord May has noted that the complainant in the earlier FIR was Bidesh Hazari.
Huh.
Now, Milord May see Annex P1 in item 3. Milord.
Now is the Kolaghat case.
Yes, Milord. Milord May just see the Annex P1, which is the FIR, starts at page 13.
Note down. Mr. Mullik, you are in the Kolaghat case.
Yes.
You are an officer of the company.
Employee.
Correct. Ritoban.
Now, Milord, item 3, Milord.
And now we item 3, that's the Kolaghat.
Kolaghat, Milord.
Where's the file for Kolaghat?
Item.
No, that's Ritoban. Where is the file for Kolaghat? He doesn't look. Where is the file? Right. Yes, Mr. Lalit, you show us.
Now, Milord, the FIR is at Annex P1. If my lord may just see the complaint which is at page 16, which forms the basis of the FIR. And interestingly, my lord has noted that in item 2, the complainant was Bidesh Hazari.
Let us see the complaint in the other one.
Yes, my lord. Page 16, my lord.
One second. Told about their business. They are two different individuals.
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Only have you noted the uncanny similarity in the syntax and the language used?
That I have seen, Marat.
Exactly.
A law-abiding person. On the other hand, is this a cut copy paste FIR?
Absolutely a cut copy paste, my lord. And in fact, page 17, my lord may see the witness is Bidesh Hazari, who is the complainant in item 2.
What is this? So my courteous request is to please investigate.
Marat.
Who is behind the same lawyer? You are the same lawyer.
I'm only for the Bidesh Hazari.
No, very interesting. Complainants have absolutely model FIRs drafted. How is it? It's some brain behind who's lodging these FIRs. In this case, Mr. Lalit, how the terms, how the termination took place?
Milords, the agreement is at Milords P4, which is agreement of 18th of August 2021. Same terms, Milords, almost the same terms. Here the consideration is 2.5 crores.
Previous one also Kolaghat police station.
And Milords,
Kalyani. First was Kalyani, this is Kolaghat.
yes, Milords.
Kalyani and Mr. Nondi, something beyond. The two CNF agents have a common motivating source who prepares FIRs, lodges the FIRs in different police stations.
What I could gather, I couldn't procured those documents. This man has done the similar type of things beyond West Bengal also. I have asked my investigating officer, similar pattern. The similar type of.
But we understand this man's technique, but we don't understand the complainant's indifference. From May 21, he's out of pocket of 70 lakhs. November 22, termination. Not a single mail, not a single letter expressing their unhappiness.
I don't know whether there was any phone calls by and between them. But sometimes it happens, the communication base is on the basis of a phone.
All right.
If
We
someone
followed.
assures
Yes.
Calville, I will return
Now
the money.
let us see.
Well, in item 3, one more interesting aspect is, my lord, the FIR is dated 7th of November 2024, which is the same date on which my lord granted me interim protection in item 2.
Okay.
So, as on the very same day that I was granted interim protection by my lords, the another FIR is registered.
Right.
In order to frustrate this.
Now,
Now, my lord, we see
show us, Mr. Lalit, the termination letter, if any.
yes, my lords, may see Annexure P7, which is at page 39. This is a letter written by the complainant in item 3 to the accused. Page 39, my lord. Till now, we have deposited only so and so amount. Pending amount from our side is so and so. We are already on breach of contract due to non-fulfillment of payment terms as per agreement, requesting you to allow some more time for payment because of serious illness due to 2 kidneys damaged. Now I am in dialysis system with 2 times weekly. This is the complainant writing to me.
Is the letter for termination, and now you are making an FIR?
And my lord, means then see the legal notice comes from them.
There's a limit to these sort of cases. A CNF agent says, I am unwell, I have not performed the terms of the agreement. Please put an end to it, refund my money. Whether he refunds or not will come out as a claim for breach of terms of the agreement. Now you are turning around and say that there is no supply and therefore there is an FIR. And the FIR is exactly the same as the FIR in Kollani case. Chalo, take down.
Now, yes, please.
The third FIR is there. Same FIR. Terms?
My lord, the third bail application is by the employee, my lord, not by
That
us.
is my item number 4.
That is which Kolaghat.
Kolaghat.
1 second.
No, the modus is all the same.
There is no modus here.
Right, he's taking money, right?
We let him take money.
But
If he takes money,
at least he should distribute.
Mr. Nondi, which agent has said that you have not given us delivery till date, and therefore we are constrained to terminate and give us refund? One says for personal problem, one says that I have not given the full amount and I am not well. Please give me a refund. What is this? Let us see the third.
So the FIR is the same, my lord.
FIR,
He's an employee.
he is an employee.
Yes, Lord.
Same FIR.
Already returned, my lord. After March.
You have followed yourself. চলো 2 আর 3টা এক করো, থার্ডটা আলাদা করো। One is illiterate, Mr. Nondi. We are amazed, I can tell you, we are amazed at the manner in which the FIRs have been drafted.
One people have
The best businessmen are always initiated.
Petitioner is a
My
Mr. We'll come to your case. Yes?
junior with the matter is called.
Say that yes. Petitioner is the director of Messrs.
Blackshot India Limited.
Blackshot India Limited. Herein of a company involved in manufacture, engaged in manufacture, marketing, sale, and distribution of liquor products. Full stop. Petitioner's company entered into an agreement with Messrs. Wine No, not Brahma. First, they entered into agreement with the government company, Bengal Wines.
Bengal Wines Private Limited.
Yes, where's your agreement page?
The agreement with Bengal Wines is not annexed. The bills are there, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Page 41 of the first bail application.
I think you do have an agreement with Bengal annexed, I think. Second, you people don't even see the papers that you have annexed. Sorry to say, this is
Page
not good
62,
assistance.
my lord. Page 62.
Yes, page 62. We seem to have gone through papers better than you.
With Bengal Wines, they are having an agreement of 3 years.
Correct, correct. He is not aware he has annexed that agreement. Okay. Private Limited, a government company for bottling, for blending, bottling, and packaging of the liquor manufactured by the said company. Subsequent,
Muloz, may I just one correction, Muloz. It's not a government company, Muloz. It's a private company.
this is also a private company.
This is also a private company. It is West Bengal's. Muloz, it's West Bengal Beverages Corporation which has the go downs, Muloz. That is a separate corporation.
I thought that Bengal Wines is also a part of the government because most of the states now have the practice of manufacturing liquor and potable liquor and then distributing it. A private company manufacturing liquor for bottling private company don't say private company, so and so.
It's a licensed company, Manoj. Manoj, me say licensed company.
For blending, bottling, and packaging liquor manufactured by said company. For distribution of the liquor so packaged, petitioner's company had entered into a C&F agreement with the complainant firm, namely Messrs. Brahma Enterprises, full stop. In terms, Brahma Enterprises, full stop. The Brahma Enterprises in May 2021. The agreement was terminated by the latter in November 2022 for personal grounds, on personal grounds. Subsequently, in 2023, December 2023, FIR was registered alleging the petitioner and other accused had induced the complainant to deposit a sum of rupees 70 lakhs and 70 lakhs and has not and has failed to refund the said sum. Full stop. Mr. Lalit, for the petitioner contents the uncontroverted allegations in the first information report, when read in the backdrop of the facts and circumstances of the case, would not disclose dishonest intention at the inception of the transaction. Would stop. His clients had dispatched consignments, packaged consignments to a government warehouse. Namely, what is the government warehouse?
Bengal wines.
No, not Bengal wines. The warehouse where the liquor was kept.
It was kept in Bengal wines itself. Bengal wines produces that product. He had an agreement with Bengal wines. He has given Bengal, since he is a company of Gurgaon, he has entrusted Bengal wines to produce. Now, from
Manoj,
that, he was supposed to distribute the same to the various
Correct.
persons with whom he has
Manoj, what I've averred is, Manoj, it is then supplied to West Bengal State Beverages Corporation. In my supplementary affidavit, these are go downs owned by West Bengal State Beverages Corporation.
It's Bengal wines.
Paragraph 11 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Bengal Beverages Corporation Limited.
Can you to this reply of Bengal wines?
He is saying that these consignments have been kept in the government warehouses of Bengal Beverages.
Of Bengal wines itself, because Bengal wines has specifically written us that he was supposed, but around
This is the petitioner's case that they have kept it with the Bengal Beverages.
Well, let me see Annexure D. Under consignee at page 37 in my supplementary affidavit. The consignee is West Bengal State Beverages Corporation Limited, Mulans. It has been abbreviated as WBSBCL.
Page?
Page 37 of my supplementary affidavit in item 2, Mulans. The abbreviation under Shamdhan Traders is WBSBCL. That is West Bengal State Beverages Corporation Limited. Page 37, my lords, at the left side. Consignee, under consignee.
State Beverages Corporation Limited and the complainant has not taken delivery of the items, of the consignments. His client has cooperated with investigation and undertakes to cooperate. His client has already cooperated with the investigation and has been interrogated. Custodial interrogation is not necessary, and they may be granted anticipatory bail.
Can you look into that report?
We have seen this report.
Now, my lord, after the page which I have
Mr. Anondi, see this with page 37 of the supplementary affidavit. What Bengal Wine says is about 2061 cases have been dispatched to Usti, Moistala, Panchla depot. Now, these are the depots of West Bengal State Beverages Corporation Limited. And 801 cases are lying at their factory.
But the next page, my lord, will kindly look into that.
Yes, all these sham traders, Saligram, they are the agents of West Bengal Beverages, West Bengal State Beverage Corporation Limited.
Then, my lord, the thing is that Bengal wines have produced something, It has
We have
sent
followed you.
Sham. Now, my lord, Sham, whose duty is that, my lord? It's the duty.
We know we will advert to that. That is a breach of clause 7 and 8 of the distribution agreement. And in that phase, the terms of the agreement have not been referred to be breached by the complainant. On the other hand, his case in 22 is for personal reasons we are withdrawing. আচ্ছা ওইটা আগে ওই ফ্যাক্টসটা দিয়ে বলো in similar fashion next paragraph in similar fashion another CNF agent had lodged complaint alleging breach of terms of agreement and non-refund of a sum of, in the other case, what is the amount of non-refund?
1.3 crores.
1.3 crores. Full stop. Then Mr. Lalit, and he prays for, and he contends, another line, he contends, the second case registered at Kolaghat police station is a facsimile of the earlier one and was registered on the day his clients were granted interim protection in the earlier case. He is cooperated with investigation. He prays for anticipatory bail in both the cases. Mr. Nondi, for the state, opposes the prayer. He contends petitioner's company had entered into similar arrangements with a number of CNF agents and cheated them. The CNF agents were induced to deposit large sums of money, but did not receive delivery, but no consignment, liquor consignments were delivered for distribution. When they terminated the contract, the deposits were not refunded. On the other hand, deposits have been diverted to other agents for distribution. We learned counsel for complainant in
But it will add clause 7 and 8. But it
we
was his duty to
clause 7 and 8 when we will discuss, we will refer to them. Learned counsel for de facto complainant in item 2 contents his client was induced to part with 70 lakhs on the false promise of getting high returns as CNF agent, but the promises were belied as no consignment was delivered as per the terms of the agreement for distribution. Full stop. We have considered the rival submissions at the bar. We have also gone through the terms of the CNF agreement executed between the petitioner's company and the complainant firms. Clauses 7 and 8 of the agreement inter alia cast duty upon the petitioner's company to make delivery of the consignments at the godown of the agent's godown. But Mr. Lalit contends that the consignments were delivered at the the warehouses, but Mr. Lalit contends as per mutual arrangements, consignments were delivered at the godowns of West Bengal WBSBCL, hereinafter referred to as WBSBCL, for and the agents were required to take delivery therefrom. Though his submission run counter to the terms of the agreement, nothing is placed on record to show during the subsistence of the agreement grievances were raised by the complainant agents, that the consignments had not been delivered at their godowns, but at their respective godowns, full stop. On the other hand, the complainant in Kolaghat PS, on other hand, both the complainants terminated the agreements for on personal grounds by electronic mail dated de facto complainant in Kolaghat PS case number so and so terminated the agreement via electronic mail. Give the page. Terminated the agreement via electronic mail so and so for personal grounds, whereas the complainant in Kollani police, ওটা হচ্ছে কোলাঘাট না, আগেরটা কল্যাণী, কোলাঘাট, terminated the agreement expressing his inability to deposit the entire money and for health grounds. There is no whisper in the termination communications that the same was due to non-performance on the part of the petitioner's company. Belatedly, the grievances have been resurrected. Belatedly, the grievance has been resurrected in the FIR. Belatedly, grievances have been resurrected in the FIR, alleging non-delivery of consignments and dishonesty, alleging dishonesty and non-delivery of consignments. Interestingly, both the FIRs are facsimile of each other and contain the same language in which the accusations have been leveled and have been written in the same language. Full stop. It appears that the criminal cases have been instituted in an orchestrated manner to give the color of it appears that the allegations in the FIRs have been orchestrated to give a criminal profile to a civil dispute relating to breach of contractual agreement between a principal and CNF and its CNF agents. Full stop. Be that as it may, it is also relevant to note documents have been placed on record to show that the consignments were kept in the warehouses of WBSBCL, a government organization, and not diverted. Full stop. Moreover, petitioners have offered themselves, petitioners have cooperated with investigation and have been interrogated. In light of the aforesaid, we are of the opinion custodial interrogation for progress of investigation is not necessary, and petitioners may be granted anticipatory bail subject to conditions. They shall meet the investigating officer once in a fortnight.
No, observation are for disposal of the application.
Observations are for the guidance of the investigating agents. What, Mr. Nondi, there's the limit. We would have understood this. These are
I-
drafted by the same person.
First and second, I have.
What is this?
I could have understood, madam, but these
I'm
are
very
all,
grateful, my lord.
they know each
No,
other.
no,
They
no.
are
And see the way the terminations have been made.
Right.
We would have seen the
As
grievances,
I
third
said, madam,
agreement.
issue it for-
Acha, third case. Petitioner is a former employee of Messrs.
Blackshot India Limited.
Blackshot India Limited, a company manufacturing and distributing liquor, full stop. He contends he had no role to play in the affairs of the company and has been falsely roped in a dispute between the petitioner company and its CNF agents. Accordingly, he prays for he further contends the CNF agents a number of CNF agents have lodged similar cases against the company, and anticipatory bail has been granted to the directors in 2 of the said cases. He prays for similar relief. Learned lawyer for state opposed the prayer. He contends petitioner's company was dishonestly persuaded the CNF agent to make deposits, but no consignments were delivered for distribution. We have considered the materials on record. Petitioner was a former employee of the company. Nothing is placed on record to show that petitioner was responsible for the representation, was involved in the negotiations between the company and the CNF and the complainant CNF agent. Full stop. It may be relevant to note that other CNF agents have lodged similar FIRs, wherein this court was pleased to grant anticipatory bail to its directors. Petitioner's case stand on a much better footing than the directors who have been granted anticipatory bail in similar cases. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant anticipatory bail to the petitioner. Allowed.
Very grateful, my lord.
Make 2 orders for 2 files, but relating to 2 cases. The order would be a composite order for both the cases, but they will remain in file, 2 separate files, right?
No, it is
time to time delivered cement. 1 month after payment was made. Thereafter, 8 months after, FIR was made. In between,
My lord, documents,
no conversation.
indicate to invoice, my lord. These are genuine invoice, my lord.
I have met with the IO.
Your Lordship, I'm applying for the de facto complaint. I have something to place on record. The delivery of the vehicle doesn't exist in the record of the Vahan website, Your Lordship. Some vehicles are.
That is also invoice.
Yes. It does not exist. The registration details. The registration
Grateful.
Please.
Investigating officer was directed to submit report.
But item
Whether-
9, my Lordship had protected me earlier and
How
directed me to
much
submit
machines
all
were
the
at all
documents.
supplied
But
and
I have submitted all
what
the
is the
documents to the
condition?
investigating officer. And my lord, this is a letter, my lord. Kindly seize this letter. My lord, they in 2023, my lord, they themselves say that the installation of the machine is successfully completed and kindly give me term loan. My lord, kindly seize. They write a letter to the bank manager, my lord. And my lord, for term loan, my lord, they apply. And my lord, I was directed to give all documents, my lord, to the investigating officer. But I have given all documents to the investigating officer.
23 machines.
My lord, 6 machines delivered. Seven machines delivered. Those were
Non-functional.
non-functional as per the experts
But
report.
he is saying that the documents have been given for 23 machines.
My lord, even GST bill is fake.
My
My
lord,
lord, may I just say one thing, my lord?
6 invoices in the annex with the application. Out of 6, there are records of only 4 in the GST portal. 2 are not there. There has been an inquiry from the GST authority also.
No,
The first page.
tell us if that is so, then on that basis lodge another FIR for use of forged GST bills. Where is that? No, that there is no the delivered in the not matched. There is no delivery date, receiver details, dispatch of the 6 tax. What is of the 6 tax invoices? Which tax invoices?
My lord, those annexed with the application, my lord.
Those are work orders.
Those are work orders, I believe. আচ্ছা ওটা দেখিয়ে দিক তারপর আমাদের যা দেখাবো দেখাবো এগুলো কি বুঝবো কি করে
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
ফার্স্ট অফ অল কি কি দিয়েছে সেটা দেখাই
না, এগুলো না, এটা GST invoice গুলো।
Correct. সেটার জন্য আমার তো এটাকে দিতে হবে
You
But
go-
I'll just give these 2 sets. Kindly have a look at
162
sorry.
pages document handed over to IO. But IO's inspection says all 7 machines are it's functioning. Number 1. Number 2,
Just-
GST bills, 2 GST invoices are fake. And number 3, out of 23, only 7 machines delivered, and entire amount has been paid to him by bank.
May I now submit?
1, 2, 3, and 5 matched with GST numbers.
4 and 6 are missing.
Hey, listen now, Mr. Sengupta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, and 5 are GST bills relating to how many machines? Invoice number 1, 2, 3, and 5. How many machines?
কোন invoice কোনো
You take your time tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Let it be day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Call your investigating officer. Find out if there are 4 bills. You're saying 7. If the invoices relate to more than 7, then the transaction between those also are supported by GST payments, right? So please make it clear that we ignore 4 and 6. They are not finding place in the GST portal. But 1, 2, 3, and 5. What is the consignment supplied under these invoices? Next.
I don't have a copy of the report, but may I make a photocopy and hand it over to your lordship?
Take everything back. We are not interested. We want the clarity. Give us full clarity.
May I make one request, my lord? I've also given a letter which was given to us by the de facto complainant, whereby when bank was coming to inspect, they had given it to us. So if that also could be verified, because that envisages that we have done everything, they have accepted everything, they have started production, and thereafter, my lord, they are seeking more money after 1 year. But if that could be clarified from the bank or from them, because it envisages everything, my lord.
What you have given? Why didn't you give it to them in the?
We've given this, my lord. Everything is with them, my lord. This is the last annex. This last annexure. My lord, it's the last annexure in my compilation. In fact, I have not only that.
What do you mean by a compilation?
Given to the IO.
Whatever we've given to the investigating officer, my lord, we have also made one set for your lordship to show that what all we have done.
We will see it later on. Whatever is the inspection memo, go through all the documents, give verification.
We've given pictures, we've given bank documents, we've given, and not only that, or just one last clarification, my lord.
1 week, adjourn 1 week.
Very good, very good. But I have interim order till next week.
So you will have next week is there. We're keeping it next week.
Very good. এমনিতেই অ্যারেস্ট করবে না ব্যাংকের চিঠিটা তো এখানেই লাগানো আছে লাগানো আছে তো why are you worried? Deep privilege.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner has been arrested. Application is dismissed as infructuous.
Deeply.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship, on 10th January 2025, called for a report from the police officer whether petitioner was present at that relevant point of time. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, from the CCTV footage, my lord, it does not appear, my lord.
The report is placed on record. CCTV footage does not show the presence of the petitioner as a member of the unlawful assembly which assaulted police personnel. It is contended, state contents, petitioner is a political leader and had incited the mob to commit the offenses. Possibility of false implication due to political affiliation cannot be ruled out. Keeping in mind the aforesaid fact and the extent of complicity of the petitioner in the crime, we are inclined to grant answer. Third group. First political, second political, now third political. How many file categories are there? Next.
But on 10th, she was asked my learned friend to produce the case diary of the earlier case, my lord.
Many of his communist friends became BJP. So he had to have another category of cases for BJP guys. Now his ISF guys are also coming.
Wherein, my lord, the
minor we will not give you.
No, my lord.
Minor committing suicide.
So that's that. For that, my lord, the father of the victim in the earlier case, he was arrested and he was released on bail subsequently, my lord. On 21st of December, he was released on bail. He was arrested on 6th of November 24. But the present petitioner, my lord, he is in no way connected with the this person, this accused persons, my lord. And from the FIR, my lord, I find only omnibus allegation. There is nothing. All of them have threatened.
Who is Obijit?
Vijit is the actually, my lord, he's the neighbors.
His neighbor.
Neighbors.
Not the.
No, my lord.
He is the neighbor along with the others.
This is the case. Sanjay is
He is
the.
not related to Prosenji.
Sanjay. Who is Sanjay go? Sanjay.
My lord,
He eloped the girl.
He eloped.
Sanjay eluded the guard of Prosenjit. With the help of Prakash Bishas and his daughter since deceased.
So in this case, the girl was not recovered.
Girl has come back to his house.
The girl was recovered, my lord.
Girl was recovered. Where is the girl's statement?
162 statement is there, my lord.
164 statement of the girl.
Oh, there is a girl's statement. All right. Now the girl comes back and she commits suicide.
No.
Not the same girl. This is another girl. Those who have already patient kid upon this allegation is that another girl.
Another girl?
Prosenjit Ghosh. With the instance of his allegation, with the instance of this petition, along others, he has eluded by the Sanjay Ghosh.
The girl died is the daughter of Prakash Bishas.
The girl who died is the daughter of Prakash.
Prakash Bishas. The name of the girl was Trisha Bishas. Yes. And this victim is also minor.
This girl also is only the friends of this, my lord.
So when this girl
In this letter, I apply for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, this is the case, allegation under section 420. The petitioner, my lord, has been suffering from chronic kidney diseases. Well, I have annexed the document, my lord, for which, my lord, the petitioner could not comply the notice under
What is
section
the
41.
FIR?
My lord, FIR is that, my lord, giving the personal loan, my lord, several phone calls from different phone numbers. By this way, 15 lakhs has been taken from the de facto complainant, and in this petitioner's account, my lord, 66,000 amount has been credited.
Did he make the contract?
We have collected the bank statement of this petitioner where it reflects that the credited amount is there.
How long was the amount credited in the account of the petitioner?
Third. My lord,
27/7/2023.
27 July 2027.
Three.
23, sorry.
And how these amounts got credited to your account?
My lord, the friend of the petitioner used the account of the petitioner, my lord.
Then
this is the instruction, my lord.
We have considered the petitioner contents that he was
My lord.
unaware of the bank transaction.
I shall pay the amount, my lord. If the opportunity be given to me to pay the amount, I shall pay the amount.
Let him secure that amount. He is undertaking to secure that amount.
66,000.
That is the extent to which money circulated.
He is a kidney patient, my lord.
Petitioner contents
By two installment, my lord. He is a jobless.
Rejected.
My lord,
You secure the amount and
I
come.
shall pay, I shall pay, I shall pay, I shall pay.
Petitioner undertakes to deposit a sum of rupees 66,000, which is alleged to have been routed through his account. He contends he was unaware of the nature of the transaction which was made by his friend. He is suffering from various ailments. In view of the aforesaid undertaking, we give liberty to the petitioner to deposit the said sum that is 66,000 before the jurisdictional magistrate within fortnight from date. In the event the said amount is deposited, the magistrate shall keep the amount in an auto recurring fixed deposit maintained with a nationalized bank subject to the result of the litigation. Subject to the aforesaid, petitioner shall not be arrested for a period of 4 weeks or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Matter will appear 3 weeks hence. Next.
Item 14.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2 has lodged a written complaint before the officer in charge.
Yes, what is the amount? This is what? Which company?
Electricity.
No. Who is there?
One is appearing one.
Shreyoshi? Aniket?
I have served, my lord.
Contact Aniket Mitra, ask him to come tomorrow, not today.
My lord, there is 2 matter, my lord, similar.
15 also.
15.
Both.
Tomorrow.
Aniket. Next.
16, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. There is a civil dispute, my lord, and my lord, between the complainant's family and petitioner family, my lord.
Right.
My lord, both the court they have, my lord, defeated. Thereafter, they filed a second appeal. Thereafter, my lord, Kindly see, all the female members, they are arrested and granted bail. All the female members are before your lordship. Charge sheet has been submitted, madam.
Petitioners,
There is counter case also,
petitioners
my lord.
content there is a civil dispute between the parties. They have been falsely implicated. They pray for anticipatory bail and a lawyer for the state produces the case diary. We have considered the materials on record. A civil dispute civil proceedings are pending between the parties. Full stop. Possibility of petitioners are the women folk in the family. Possibility of false implication due to prior enmity cannot be ruled out. Under such allegations against the petitioners are general and omnibus. Now, though injury report shows grievous injury, allegation against the petitioners are general and omnibus. With that possibility of false implication cannot be ruled out. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant answer. Next.
Item number 17, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is one of the witness of the deed and no way connected with the agreement, my lord.
My lord, in the Painanama, the plot number and the sale deed, the plot numbers are different. My lord, the de facto complaint stated that
Petitioner contends that
My lord, he is not connected, my lord.
is unaware of and is unaware of the discrepancies in the contents of the document. He prays for anticipatory bail and a lawyer for the state opposes the prayer. We have considered the materials on record. It is alleged that the description of the property in the body of the deed and the schedule are different. Full stop. Petitioner is a signatory of the deed. It is nobody's case that the signature of the executor is forged. Under such circumstances, we are inclined to grant answer. Next.
Mr. Kunal Ganguly is appearing for the.
No, I am for the petitioner. Well, an allegation is 498A. Is of yes, 498A. And
who are you?
Well, I am the alleged to be the an extramated affair.
Petitioner contends she is nowhere related to the de facto complainant victim, wife, and prays for anticipatory bail. Learned lawyer for the state contend.
My lord, I am appearing on the behalf of de facto complainant.
Yes.
Actually, my lord, in this
98A does not lie against.
yes, but she is the waiter in this case, and
We have learned a lawyer for the state and de facto complainant oppose the prayer. We have considered the materials on record. It is alleged petitioner is the paramour of the husband of the de facto complainant wife. Allegations against her are general and omnibus. Keeping in mind the aforesaid facts, we are of the opinion custodial interrogation is not necessary and petitioner may be granted answer. Next.
But I am for the petitioner. The offense under section 123, 172, 117 to 300, 103 and corresponding to
murder.
Yes, my
lord. One thing I place before your lordship. This petitioner number 2 and 3's father, late Sunil Ghosh, he had a considerable landed property. The victim's father, he used to work as a kishan in the said land. After the death, she came back.
We have considered the materials on record. Statements of witnesses show victim had consumed poison, stock, and committed suicide. Allegation of the statements further clarify that there was dispute between the parties, between the petitioners and the deceased, as the latter was a drug addict. Whether the insinuations made by the petitioners in this background, insinuations made by the petitioner that the victim ought to consume poison must be appreciated in this background, even if the prosecution case of abatement to suicide is taken into consideration. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant Anticipatory.
The accused persons consumed alcohol, my lord. He protested, that is why assaulted. That is the case, my lord. The accused persons were in a drunk condition. He is the one who had protested. Then he was abused and told to end his life, and he consumed poison.
আচ্ছা এইভাবে করো তো the statement further clarifies there was dispute between the petitioners and the deceased over the issue of consumption of liquor, full stop. Whether the insinuations made by the petitioners in this background would amount to abatement to suicide must be assessed at the appropriate stage of the proceeding, even if corona. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant it. Next.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, case under section 307, 323, 325.
The petition number 1, 2, and 3 and 4 is concerned. Against the rest, there is nothing. But so far, the petition number 1 to 4 is concerned, they are selling.
What is the nature of it?
My lord, it's a dispute between the relatives, my lord. It's a case, counter case, my lord.
What counter case is there?
46 and 47.
We have considered the materials on record. There was free fight between relations. Injury report does not disclose whether the injuries are grievous or not. Keeping in mind these facts, we are inclined to grant Anticipatory. Next.
The victim committed suicide after 10 years of a marriage. The petitioner number 1, 2, 3 are the brother-in-law, and 4 is the daughter of the brother-in-law.
Is not an accused in this case. This is the statement of the boy, that is the son of the deceased. And there are two 164 statements also of the sister and another niece.
I have annexed.
Postmortem. PM.
PM is 47. There are two 164 statements, 62 onwards.
PM to 37.
Non-continuous relation.
Petitioner contends that the incident occurred 10 years after marriage. Victim wife had committed suicide. Allegation of assault by the petitioners, that is the in-laws, are false. They pray for anticipatory bail, and a lawyer for state opposed the prayer. We have considered the materials on record. Statements of witnesses, including deceased son, witnesses including the deceased son state that victim was assaulted by the in-laws. However, PM report shows death was due to hanging. Apart from the ligature in the neck, no other marks of injury are evident. In light of the aforesaid circumstances, we are of the opinion petitioners may be granted Anticipatory. Next.
23. Lordship, 23. I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I have served upon the victim girl. Lordship.
Notice 1 week. Next.
Under the Electricity Act, Lordship.
This is which CSC or
WBSCDCL.
who's there? Srioshi or Pooja? WBSC, Miss Gomes, Pooja? Srioshi. So Srioshi, tomorrow. Inform Srioshi. Next. 25.
Let's say for the let's say allegation is the attempt to commit crime.
Attempt to commit crime.
Crime. That is one Jahangir Sheikh arrested in the spot, and his statement, our name is transferred.
His name transferred from the statement of Jahangir. Saddam, who is similarly situated with the.
We have considered the materials on record. Petitioner is a member of an organized crime syndicate. Does he have criminal antecedents?
Yes, 6.
Petitioners have criminal antecedents. Accordingly, we are not inclined to grant anticipatory. Next.
For the petitioner, allegation under section 341, 325, and 308 of the Indian Penal Code.
Injury simple.
Injury slight.
We have considered the materials on record. Injury report shows injuries are not grievous. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant anticipatory. Next. এই 32 হলে একটু
corresponding section is 448, 325, 354, 307 is there.
Injury.
Page number 36 and 37. Out of 5 3 are female accused. Can you see and one of the accused already taken into custody and subsequently granted bail.
Serious skull injury in to the late.
Page number 36 and 35 and 36. I've marked with the font.
Statements.
One case is under investigation.
Statement. Victim. Nureja, na?
Page 13 of the complainant and
page 14. Page 14 of Nureja.
Nureja. Page 14.
Abdul Rashid.
That is the petitioner number 1, my lord.
We are rejecting. We have considered the materials on record. Victims as well as the injury reports. Injury on Kobiruddin is slight, not grievous, whereas injury on Nureja is severe and on a vital part of the body. Nureja's statement shows petitioner number 1 assaulted her on the head. Hence, we are not inclined to grant anticipatory bail to petitioner number 1, keeping in mind the extent of complicity of other petitioner numbers 2 to so and so. We are inclined to.
I'm grateful.
Next.
I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, allegation under section 420, 467, 468, 471, and 123.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner complied 41 notice. Lordship, petitioner aged about 88 plus.
We have considered the materials on record. Petitioner had forged the signature of a dead person to transfer immovable property. In view of the nature of crime, we are of the opinion this is not a fit case to grant it. Next.
118(2) of the BNS, husband assaulted wife, but now they are staying together and they have amicably settled.
I'm for
the husband and wife.
No dispute.
No.
Case arose out of a matrimonial dispute. Parties have reconciled and are staying together. Keeping in mind the aforesaid development, we are of the opinion custodial interrogation is not necessary and petitioner may be. We are of the opinion no worthwhile purpose would be served in committing the petitioner to custody. Next.
Allegation of kidnapping, my lord. I have no connection with the my lord commission of crime.
The
My lord,
victim
victim girl
notice.
has been recovered.
Victim recovered.
Very first day of the my lord.
Huh?
Very first day.
Very first day.
Very next day of
Acha.
the my lord lodging FIR. And no allegation against me, my lord.
Once again. Janto, hey, Joydeep, notice to victim. 1 week. Oh, Baba. Joydeep is as useless. Useless, that much. Where is he? Inform 1 week. Victim notified, right?
31.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship is the case of 17, Lordship.
Rejected.
Proclamation attachment
We
has
have
already
considered the
finished.
materials on record. Petitioner had absconded for
Almost 8 years.
almost 8 years. He is a proclaimed offender. Accordingly, we are not inclined to grant anticipatory bail. Investigating a officer in charge, English Bazaar Police Station shall submit report. Steps taken by him to apprehend the petition.
1 week.
Lordship.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Deep dive.
Lordship. Lordship.
My lord, husband
Rejected.
arrested. My lord, where the
Murder.
no, my lord.
They are the brother-in-law and
Brother-in-law,
their
sister-in-law.
wife, Cha.
10 years back, marriage took place,
Death
my
by
lord.
hanging.
Okay, we have considered the materials on record. Petitioners are the in-laws of the victim housewife. Allegations against them are um, general and omnibus.
FIR state for demand of dowry.
General and omnibus. Postmortem report indicates victim died due to hanging, which is ordinarily suicidal. Statutory presumptions under 117, 118 BSA are not attracted. Accordingly, we are inclined to grant anticipatory bail. We'll come back after 5 minutes.
Well, this is the matter where my lord's order was for this bail application. On the earlier occasion, my lord had.
All right, we'll fix this.
No, my lord, we can, your lordships can fix it on 21st, but already.
My lord, 40 and 41 is the same matter. It's the same illustration, my lord. These are the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Yes, my lord, in item number 40.
My lord, this is for 41, 40 and the. My lord, the praying for the return of the passport, and my lord, the relaxation for the condition for attending the police station once in a fortnight, my lord. My lord, in 40, the petitioner is for petitioner deals in business of children toy and garments, for which he has to travel Bangladesh on 22nd of January for 7 days. My lord, I have in the supplementary affidavit, I have annexed the documents. In paragraph 4, I have stated the fact, my lord.
The investigation is in progress.
And my lord,
The investigating officer sent a report, my lord. 2 reports have been sent, madam.
And my lord, the 41, the petitioner takes the for act as an agent and travel to international destination, taking some group of peoples for tour, my lord. And on 25th of January, he has to travel to Thailand, taking a group of 30 people, my lord. I've annexed the documents.
So when are you going to return?
My lord, on
What days and 7 days?
my lord, in 40, my lord, 7 days, and in 41, it is for 4 days, my lord. The trip is for 4 days. My lord, the itinerary I have annexed, my lord.
Who will stand as guarantor for you? Any relation of you has to give a bond?
Investigation is in progress.
Right. Huh?
Guarantor, local surety.
My lord, any local surety, my lord?
No local surety, family member.
Family members can also.
And then wife. Have to take your wife's.
My lord, they are wives, my lord. Wife.
So give the name of the wife
First
My
instruction.
lord, I have to take the name and the.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Both for both.
I
Wives.
Sir, can I take back the report?
Yes, Mr. Ali. Who is going to stand guarantor for you?
Brother, my lord.
Brother. All right. Mr. Ali contends his client has obtained visa to go on religious pilgrimage to Saudi Arabia from so and so to so and so. His brother so and so shall stand as a guarantor. In light of the aforesaid state, so and so appears for state. In light of the aforesaid submission, we permit the petitioner file ta dao. We permit the
Paragraph 4.
We permit the petitioner to we direct the passport is with the jurisdictional magistrate.
Passport?
Passport lying where?
Passport with him, my lord. Passport with him, my lord. There is no direction, my lord, in the my lord.
All right. We direct the petitioner. We permit the petitioner to go abroad to perform Umrah in Saudi Arabia between 31st December 2024 to 29th February 2025, and after his return to appear before the. When will you come back?
Lord, I shall come back on my lord. The paragraph 4, my lord. I have given the details, my lord. Every details, my lord, in paragraph.
Sir, that detail is the visa. So it does not mean that for the entire visa period you will stay.
In application, my lord, I have stated paragraph 4, my lord. In application number 1.
All right. Return. কি বললাম?
On my 3rd February, my lord, he will
We
start.
permit the petitioner to leave India on 3rd of February 2025 and return to India on 25 to 2025. Thereafter, petitioner shall appear before the trial court and report to the, as well as report to the officer in charge of the Paikar police station. Full stop. Investigating agency shall submit report before this court on the adjourned date. Petitioner will be permitted to go abroad subject to his brother so and so furnishing a bond of 2 lakhs, furnishing a bond of personal bond of 2 lakhs with 2 sureties of 20 registered sureties of 25,000 each. Full stop. After the report, your brother's brother so and so a passport, if any, of the brother during the pendency of the bond, the petition so and so shall report during the pendency of the bond, so and so so and so shall also deposit his passport, if any, with the jurisdictional court, that is your brother, and shall not go abroad.
But the affidavit of service and affidavit, the supplementary affidavit yesterday has been filed, my lord. Both the
Placed on record. Placed on record.
43. 43 and 276 2A.
How long?
Under 302, conviction for life. And if the date of conviction we consider from 17, he is in custody. So around 7 years.
We have considered the
There is an eyewitness to this offense.
evidence on record.
PW2 is the eyewitness.
PW2 is the eyewitness. He implicates the appellant. He implicated the appellants in the murder. Keeping in mind the evidence on record and gravity of offense, and as the sentence is keeping in mind the evidence on record, and as the sentence is one of life imprisonment, we are not inclined to suspend the sentence. Paper books ready. Let the appeal be added in the monthly list of March 2024 to 25 under the heading hearing. Ajata. Next.
45.
क्यों नहीं कोई नहीं understand. Shorjadi Dotto was requested to appear for the state. Paper book হয়েছে? Paper book ready? I have to give. The husband should do. It's nothing. PW1 is the eyewitness. Yes.
I am not in this time.
Nobody is there. Who filed the bail application? Huh? Anand? Who is he?
Practicing advocate assistant.
You inform him? Inform him we are keeping it at 2 p.m. Ask Shorjati Datta to come also. Next.
In the item number 40, in the item number 46, I am for the appellant. The bail price is already rejected. Somehow again it's happened. Paper books ready, can fix a date for hearing.
Who is for state? You have got the copy of the paper?
Yes, madam. Yes.
Who is for state? Have you got the copy of the paper book? Or, huh?
Paper book is. I got the paper.
Copy. Let the matter appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
47, I am appealing for the appellant, Your Lordship.
Madam, for the
Your Lordship, the date of arrest is May 2016. Since that day, we are not been granted bail during the course of trial. The period of custody is almost 8 years, 8 months. It is a case of life imprisonment.
Paper books ready?
Husband killed by
Husband
two eyewitness, two son.
One,
and
Your Lordship.
They have seen mother was killed by father.
Your Lordship, two other persons were present. They gave a different version than the FIR. The eyewitness is not two, it is one. PW9, Your Lordship.
Children of the deceased.
Deceased as well as the applicant.
Children of the appellant and deceased implicated the appellant, stated, children of the couple stated that their father, that is the appellant, murdered their mother with a knife. PM report corroborates their ocular version in view of the aforesaid convincing evidence on record as sentence is one of life imprisonment and appeal is ready for hearing. We are not inclined to suspend the sentence.
Can a date be given?
Matter will appear in the monthly list of March 2025 for hearing. Paper books be collected. Next. Oh, 48.
Malad, I am for the Malad applicant. Malad, I am in custody for 10 years, 2 months, and some days. Malad, in this case, Malad, it's a case of fake currency. 489B, 489C. Malad, I have been given life imprisonment. Malad, the minimum.
Appellant is in custody for 10 years.
Also, I recovered from a position of the appellant.
Well, in Caesar list, my lord, my signature is not appearing.
1,000 rupees note in presence of two independent witnesses, PW2 and 7. And expert opinion happens to be the, this was the take one, that is PW16.
He does not have criminal antecedent. Though paper books are ready, appeal is, there's no likelihood of the appeal being heard out in near future. Paper books ready? Acha. Paper books are not ready and appeal is not liable to be heard out in near future. It is contained ingredients of offense punishable under section 489C has not been made out. Appellant has made out an arguable case in appeal. Accordingly, we are inclined to suspend.
Let's do those. Southern Singh. Deep request.
5 lakh ka note. 5 lakh.
अरे सौदान सिंह ওই সাইকেল
Next.
Madam, led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord. Last occasion, my lord was pleased to call for a medical report for appellant number 2 and 4 were frequently hospitalized, my lord. He is 80 years old, another 65, not named in the FIR. Abdul Noor or Obaidur Rahman. All along they were on bail, man.
Once again, all Obaidur will come. First, let TCR come. TCR be positively placed before this court on the adjourned date, adjourned 2 weeks. State shall submit report on that date. TCR immediately trial court থেকে পাঠাতে হবে।
My lord, 45 Anand Farmania is at Kumbh Mela. I had a talk with him just now. So, my lord,
So we keep it in the monthly list of February. When will he return from Kumbh?
my lord, make it 2 weeks adjournment.
ওই তো monthly list of February.
For 45 Anand Farmania.
ঠিক আছে।
I appear for the appellants in 50 minutes.
नहीं ठंड लग जाए। हटा दिया था, जाएगी।
I don't believe it.
I appear for the appellants in the first item, my lord. The appellants are Babar Ali Kotal and Rajan Mondol. Now, my lord, so far as Rajan Mondol is concerned, my lord, the conviction is under my lord, sections 302 read with 149, life sentence for that, and my lord, 324 read with 149, 325 read with 149, 148 and 149, 147 and 148. Now, my lord, so far as Rajan Mondol is concerned, he is not named in the FIR. The FIR is of 2012. For the first time, PW14 names him 8 years after in 2019. Marat, in case of Babar Ali Kotal, Marat, even if I take the prosecution case as it is, Marat, my first submission, Marat, would be that the prosecution case as it is, at best, would be a case of Marat 324 read with 149, not with 302 read with 149, so far as Babar Ali Kotal is concerned. Marat, the reason why I say so, Marat, is because the prosecution, the case, Marat, is that the deceased Ghulam Quddus, he alleged that Lal Mohammad Bhuiya was defalcating funds from the Indira Awas Yojana. Lal Mohammad Bhuiya is not an appellant in this appeal. So the motive, if any, was of Lal Mohammad Bhuiya. Now, PW14, PW11, who is a PM doctor, says that the deceased, Ghulam Quddus, he passed away because of a head injury. Now, this head injury, PW14, who is a de facto complainant, says is caused by Lal Mohammad Bhuiya and Shukur Ali Bhuiya. I'm not part of that. But PW11, who is a PM doctor, also says that there are no incised or piercing injuries on the body of the deceased. Even PW14 says lathis were taken to the spot. There is no incident, and the fatal blow which was dealt by Lal Mohammad Bhuiya and Shukur Ali Bhuiya was with the aid of stones. So there were no other fatal deadly weapons which was being carried by the members, by the persons. And there was no history of any prior violent interaction or of any prior interaction at all. So my respectful submission would be that if at all, it would be case of hurt read with 349, not a case of murder read with 349 so far as this person is concerned. Even PW14, who is the eyewitness, the so-called eyewitness, only one, PW14, the rest all have not supported the prosecution case. PW14, in his FIR, he says very clearly, categorically, that he's also the scribe is PW1, PW14 is the de facto complainant. Milo. He Milo. And so far as the PW14 says in court that he's an eyewitness, but in the FIR he says এই বিষয়কে কেন্দ্র করে গত 1/1/2012 তারিখে বিকেল 4টের সময় হরিণাকা কোবলি গ্রামে বেশ কিছু নিম্নলিখিত সমাজবিরোধী ব্যক্তিগণ একসঙ্গে জমায়েত হয়। এমত অবস্থায় আমার ভাই গোলাম কুদ্দুস বিশেষ কারণে ওই রাস্তার উপর দিয়ে যাচ্ছিল। So he was not even a witness to the incident. In court, that is the other part. There is no injury suffered by PW14. In the inquest report, the names of these persons are not mentioned. It's mentioned in the letter of complaint. In court, he is examined. PW1, the scribe, is examined in 20th September 2016. 3.5 years thereafter, on 20th December 2019, PW14 is examined for it. The reason is in the cross-examination where this is a case of false over-implication. Kindly considers that they are members of the old party, old guard of the ruling party, and the persons who are falsely over-implicated, the members of the lateral entrance to the ruling party. Now, so long this case was kept as a tool to compel their allegiance to the party, in the cross-examination, he admits that once they shifted to the other party, and thereafter PW14 comes to the scene and makes this deposition. And until then, he is silent.
I am appearing for the Al Mohammad Bhuiya. Item number 50. Item number. I have named in there, but if you peruse the evidence of PW14, he claims himself to be an injured witness. Now, there is nothing to indicate that he was at all present, or there is nothing to indicate that he is an injured witness. Secondly, his presence in the place of occurrence itself contradicted by the other witnesses. The persons PW7 who also declared to be hostile, this witness in cross-examination, the version which he has narrated to the investigating officer, here he also not corroborated the presence of the PW14 at the place of occurrence.
the manner in which he claimed to have taken the deceased from the place of occurrence to the hospital, that has not been corroborated by the others. Thirdly, Millet, the person claimed that the deceased was also assaulted with the deadly weapons like tangi, axe, and other things. That is completely negated by the medical evidence. The version of incorporating the stone assault is improved so far as these appellants are concerned in the evidence. It is not in the FIR. So entire version is based on the PW14, who in my humble submission, Millet, is at all not reliable or that of the solitary witness for which this. Secondly, Millet, the evidence or the incriminating portion of the doctor's evidence or the medical report has not been placed in 313 Millet.
Your Lordship, I am for serial number 51, Hussain Ali Mandal. My submission. Yes, I have been named in the first. These are my short notes of submission where I will be assisting Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the PW14, the sole witness, is not reliable. How it is not reliable? Because in the cross-examination, he has said that the axe was used. The axe and dangi and the lathi was used. Whereas the postmortem report by the doctor in the paragraph postmortem report by the doctor page paragraph 56, it says that there was no piercing sign, there is no cut mark. Thirdly, secondly, FIR was against 41% and charge sheet was against 7, out of which 7 could be identified by the PW14. Therefore, it is clear that the FIR is meant only to implicate the person. The learned court, now I will draw the attention of Your Lordship, the judgment quoted by the, while passing this order. Is judgment coming? A judgment. Now, based on this judgment, he has been convicted. Now, if I go by this judgment, Your Lordship, this judgment is in my favor. This is for the acquittal. Your Lordship, kindly may I assist Your Lordship, kindly comes to para 4, page number 16. May I read, Your Lordship? Page 3, para 4, page 3. The prosecution, in order to prove its cross-examination, 17 witnesses, out of which many were formal witnesses, and the investigating officer, as the investigation was carried out by the 3 officers. The 2 relevant witnesses are Dr. So-and-so and so-and-so, PW17, who conducted the postmortem report, and Suren Hajarika and PW14, who claims to be the eyewitness. Now, I beseech Your Lordship, kindly comes to the last page of this judgment, 16. May I read, Your Lordship? In the result, we allow the appeal and set aside the judgment of conviction if the detention of the appellant accused is not required in connection with any other case. Subject to your correction by Your Lordship, by this judgment, if the eyewitnesses are not corroborated, then I should be acquitted. Lordship, Your Lordship, this is another judgment just to assist Your Lordship.
I think with regard to suspension. A compelling case has to be made. That is in suspension of sentence. Are arguing whether that any body it is whether a company or a case on which judgment should pass it or at the stage where the prosecutions are not decided. Until and unless the you start to solve it, law is very one has to see whether it's fully angular, partly angular, particular. You fully angular, it's no problem. Do it. So, particular, on the arguments that God said about. Now, whether so far as judgment is concerned, in this case, they was examined by subject matters, whereas in this case, that's one of the most vital decisions.
This TIP was not conducted, and one.
But only the question of common object, may I?
Common object at the stage of suspension of sentence. Arguable all of these right? Is not Ronjon. Ronjon does not write names out of 41% listed by the eyewitness and appears to be not in the array of members of the assembly after 7 years when the witness comes to be. Prior statements have not been shown by other witnesses who no specific over that can at best consider so far as Lal attacks by acts, etc., are not relevant because the postmortem creates some most necessary corroborative data. Yasin all fall in the same category as Maharaj, and so does Hussain. Named in FIR, named by PW, member of one of the second, to what extent they shared object, etc., are all company cases for suspension. You can bring it down to 300, 400, even 325 as you are. You know,
That was 3 months. Then bail during.
May I submit, Your Lordship, my last humble submission, not wasting your time. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship sees the evidence of the PW1 who has written the complaint, he himself has denied that he is the person who wrote the complaint. He himself admitted that he has written on a white piece of paper. And I was not present at any, there is no specific allegation against me, Your Lordship. The names of the person.
But only Nobial Mondol is also in parity with Rajan Mondol. But his name is also not there in the FIR.
Let us hear Mr. A. Yes, Mr.
FIR is being lodged by PW14, my lord. He is mentioning a few names. My lord, can you see at the top, he is mentioning 5. Then he goes on to mention 41 others. And then at the end, he says, Aro oneke jorito chilo. Although he is not specifically naming them. If one would kindly take up the records of item number 24, all the materials have been ensured, including the FIR, deposition, everything is there.
2.
CRA DB 224 of 2022. Yes. Therein, my lord, the last few pages are the FIR. Type copy is there in the last few pages.
CRA DB
224 of 2022.
page.
It's not last few pages. It is the grand application. My lord, grand 1, page 73 onward.
উপরোক্ত বাবর আলী কোটাল, ইয়াসিন শেখ, Mr. Bhattacharya. Babur Ali Kotal is said to be a leader. Then there is Nobial Mondol. Nobial is not the leader. Yasin Bhuya and Yasin Sheikh are the same.
Number 13, my lord, in the list.
Oh, list. Yes, Yasin Bhuya.
But the name is Robial Mitra Marat in the FIR, and the appellant is Nobial Mondol Marat. Mitra that is mentioned in the FIR Marat, and the appellant is Mondol Marat. And the father's name is also different Marat.
Acha, Babur Ali Kotal is
Number 3 at the very top.
Huh. Number 3. Then Nobial Mondol.
Don't find anyone with that name, but one Ropial Mita is there, but father's name is also different.
Then
Not specifically named.
the address. There is Robial Ali Midda, Robial Midda. One is father's is Mr. Bhattacharya. What we do is you make a comparison.
Different people have been allotted. We will sit together. We'll get all the accused persons, their names, and
When can you do it? Tomorrow?
Or before
Thursday, Thursday we keep this. Huh? Let us find out exactly what is the role of each one of them. How many people were convicted?
Seven.
7. In court, he identified only 7.
Honorable, also once see his deposition, page 35.
We don't do it piecemeal.
41 person named in the FIR, 34 charge sheeted, 13 face trial. Out of that, 7 has been identified. And he also specifically named about 13 out of those total 34.
He couldn't identify others. There were others. There are others. Let us see how many of them are named in the FIR and identified. Because today the evidence is only of 14. And 14's evidence, if there is a consistency in the FIR, like Babur Ali Mondol, there's a clear role played as a leader, right? So far as the others, we will have to see what is Yasin Bhuya, Lal Mohammed, overt act of assault.
Lal Mohammed in FIR, there is no overt act.
Not overt act, but hitting on with the brick is there. Hitting with the brick is there. Right? Now take an assault by stone in the FIR, more particularized in the deposition attributing to Lal Mohammed. So there is a general corroboration and also medical sustenance. So this is Lal Mohammed and Sukur. Now Hussein Ali, we will have to see what is there. We basically see the role of Lal Mohammed, Sukur, Babur. Question is Ranjan, Nobial, Yasin and Hussein. Are they named? If they are named, and then what is the deposition? Right? Their submissions being that Ranjan is not named and Yasin is not.
No, Madam, Yasin is named. Nobial Mondol is not named.
Nobial is not named. So if they are not named, then question, we would apply the test of palpable lacuna. Right, as we say this. Yes, paragraph 33. Paragraph 33, we've got it.
With regard to 149. Then paragraph 39 to 47. No overt act is required.
Right.
The other is with regard to guidelines.
Right.
Paragraph 6 to 8 specifically.
Particularly 7. Paragraph 7. It actually follows Om Prakash Sahani, paragraph 33. Om Prakash Sahani. So Om Prakash Sahani is the first proposition. That what is a very fair chance of acquittal is a palpable lacuna, apparent or gross on the face of record. Appreciation of evidence is not one of them. Something which is so palpable. Now, gross on record, FIR not named, sole witness, in a member of unlawful assembly or not, no specific overt act in the deposition. So this appears to be, membership itself appears to be on a very weak footing. Others, membership is referred in the FIR, also in the deposition, and the role of some of the members give an impression with the nature of the injuries.
Specific role.
Now, whether they share common object of assault or common object to murder are not palpable or defects which need to be taken into consideration. Or what Mr. Lahiri would argue that specific role not attributed in FIR but attributed in the course of deposition. When presence is indicated, the act is described, hitting on the head with a stone. Now, who hit? It's more particularization because the FIR cannot be an encyclopedia. So we will indicate them, and what we intend to do is if we find the person not named and no overt act, just mere presence of sharing common object, we can say that maybe palpable case made out. Right? Day after tomorrow.
এইখানে আমার আমার ডেলিভার আমার তো আসেনি আমার কবে দাম পাওয়া আমাদের কি ডেলিভার
Yes, next matter.
My lord,
By the police officer. Evidence on record regarding entity.
Lord, I am for the applicant. Mr. Jana is there.
My lord, I'm appearing, my lord, on behalf of this appellant, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, the life convict and terminally ill. My lord, last day, your lordship asked for the report, my lord.
Why not?
The presidency correctional home is currently engaging in the presidency correctional home. Today I got the information that the report is being prepared.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Most obliged, most obliged.
Next. Because your report itself shows he is terminally ill. Placed before us in the
My lord.
Next.
My lord, applicant number 1 is the applicant hearing. My lord, the petitioner and his wife have been convicted under section 302 for the life, my lord. He is in custody for the 4 years, 6 months and some days, my lord. The allegation is that the father of the petitioner was killed by the petitioner and her wife and in-laws persons. And out of 4%, 2 were acquitted.
The son and the daughter-in-law.
There is no eyewitness, my lord.
Let his lecture finish. Yes.
There is no eyewitness.
Very good. Yes. Anything more?
My lord, they pressurized him to transfer the property in their name. My lord, when he refused, my lord, there were disputes between them. That has been stated by PW1, the brother of the deceased, my lord, who is the de facto complainant hearing. My lord, it is circumstantial because in the dead of the night, my lord, in the morning, the dead body was found with black mark of.
Where was the dead body found?
My lord, in the house of the petitioner. My lord, that was a mess where both the appellants as well as the father used to reside. Now, my lord, PW8 is the daughter of the deceased who comes in the morning and finds the father dead with the marks in the, my lord, several injury marks on his neck as well as on the face. My lord, that has been corroborated by the doctor's evidence, that is PW7. And my lord, one of the villagers also, my lord, they are of post occurrence in the morning, they come and find the dead body.
Where are the accused? Where were the accused there?
When the morning they came, they were there. They asked this PW6 and PW8, they asked the daughter-in-law as to how this person died. She kept quiet.
She couldn't say anything.
She couldn't.
And where was the son?
And the son was also there in that place. But my lord, in the depositions, it doesn't reflect that anybody asked him or something. That is not there. But the daughter-in-law was asked specifically by PW8.
Apart from these two, there is no other male member. There is no other adult member staying in that house.
That is not coming.
No evidence coming. Did you take in 313 or in cross-examination that you were not in the house?
Oh, my lord.
The appellants contend there is no direct evidence connecting them with the murder of appellant number one, first appellant's father. It is contended the circumstantial evidence is weak and does not establish the prosecution case beyond doubt. Accordingly, they pray for suspension of sentence. Learned lawyer for the state opposed the prayer. We have gone through the evidence on record. PW1 is the elder brother of the deceased and the complainant is the brother of the deceased and the complainant. He deposed. Appellants were pressurizing the deceased to transfer property in their name. An incident occurred at the dead of night, and the appellants were the sole inmates along with the deceased in the house. PM medical evidence, that is PM Dr. PW7 opined that the deceased had suffered injuries, had died due to strangulation, antemortem, and homicidal in nature. During trial, appellants did not come out with a plausible cause of homicidal death. In light of the aforesaid clinching incriminating circumstances, and as sentence is one of life imprisonment, we are not inclined to suspend.
I thought 57.
57, my lord, I am for the appellant, my lord.
58, my lord, I am for the appellant.
Yes.
আপনি করবেন না? আমি করব, ভালো। My lord,
yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, total 22 persons were named in the FIR specifically. My lord, I'll place few depositions, my lord. My lord, page 2 of the paper book, FIR.
You are for
submission. My lord, my name is Bikash Murmu.
Oh, you are for Bikash.
Bikash Murmu. My lord, I am skipping the first paragraph. Submission is that today on 26th May 2012. On 26th May 2012 in the midnight at about 2:10 a.m. You should mark this timing. 2:10 a.m. I heard of shouting originated from main door situated south side of our house. Oh, Master Mosai, come out. Hearing the voice of known persons, myself and my husband Sudhir Shaha asked from inside, what for calling? I am Bikash, that is me. Horen sent us, there is some discussion with you. Horen is another appellant. My lord, realizing the danger, my husband called to my son and his wife from north side Pakka building and told not to open the door. Then, my lord, there are 22 names. My lord, amongst them, my lord, because this first person, Boidyanath Goala, was not charge sheeted. Second one, Bikas Chandra Murmu, my lord, faced the trial. My lord, third page, the first name, Horen Murmu. My lord, he faced the trial. Charge sheet was submitted. My lord, apart from that, my lord, though I am not appearing, Sushanto Sardar and Shamapada Sardar's name were not there in the FIR. Charge sheet was submitted, but they faced trial. My lord, after the array of accused persons, holding dangerous weapon, that is axe, cutlass, tangi, shabol, etc., starts breaking the roof covered with tiles of western side cowshed with a plea to kill my husband. I have put on the light of the house. Getting frightened, my husband jumped from the northern side roof and became senseless. While they were breaking the tiles of western side cowshed, my lord would mark this portion while they were breaking. Getting fear, my son and son's wife opened the door. At that time, my lord would mark this portion also. My son and his wife opened the door of south side. At that time, Bhoirav asked me to bring water. Bhoirav is not charge sheeted. My lord, not faced trial. I provide the drinking water in jug. Then Bhoirav, once again, Bikash, that is me, and available all accused shout in one tune and say that
you are in your statement. You admitted that you asked for water.
No, man, but that is what I am reading. Well, only that much, well, only that.
But we are saying,
Malad.
Your case can be that Bhoirav also assaulted as per PW1.
Yes, yes.
Bhoirav disappears during investigation and
during deposition.
So how far PW1 can be relied when she attributes Bikash and Bhoirav in the FIR
I'm
but
obliged.
Bikash and others.
I'm obliged.
That is
That is precise.
That is a contradiction. But Bhairav asking water.
No.
When you see the statement made by you, it's not a confessional statement. It's an exculpatory statement. But even in an exculpatory statement, incriminating admission, which corroborates prosecution case, can be relied on.
Yes.
Can
Yes.
be relied on.
Yes.
And what is the incriminating admission? That you were present at the place of occurrence. That you had taken the name of the other person.
My lord, Horin.
And called for master motion.
My lord.
And you wanted to drink water. Right? Then what you do is you shift. You shift the assault on the dead man. Because by that time Sahadev had died. Shamapada had died. So you say Shamapada assault. Or maybe Shamapada had not died then, or Shamapada died thereafter.
Shamapada died during trial.
During trial. So 164 was during investigation. Shamapada may have been alive. But you shift the blame on Shamapada. There, the contradiction is, even in the FIR, your name comes as the assailant.
Yes.
Even if your FIR name comes as the assailant. And it's a consistent version that in the FIR, you are the assailant. In the deposition, you are the assailant. In your exculpatory statement, fact that you were present at the place of occurrence is proved. Fact you called for Bhairav Horen is proved. You asked for water is admitted. So, what more?
Subject to your lordship's correction, my lord. Subject to your lordship's correction, my lord. In the deposition, my lord, there is no part of mine as an assailant. My lord, in the deposition, PW1
departure from Bhairav.
Not only Bhairav, my lord. This is precisely my point. That had it been a case of only one name, I could have understood. 22 names. 20 has been discharged. Another 2 is coming. And not only that, my lord, when in PW1 statement, while I reading.
So far as the other one is concerned, whose name is not in the FIR, that is
my lord,
Nah.
Horen and Shamapada.
Sushanto.
Sorry.
Sushanto. We would have given Sushanto some leeway. But Sushanto himself admits to be present. He tries to put the
313 in a different way.
Not 313. Confession. There are 2 confessions.
Sushanto has resigned.
Might resign. When he is resigning? During trial.
During trial, my lord.
And this man does not resign.
No. My lord, Bikash
doesn't resign. Because says, I was there, I called, etc. But I didn't. There was this Eric Clapton song, you know.
The rest portion. But in the from the FIR, then Bikash and Bhairav strike with the axe which they were holding, firstly on nose and thereafter remaining striking on head. Then my son fell down in some distance from south side door.
Sushanto also says he was present and he calls Dadu, this master. What he says is, he we heard him just before the vacation. We told him that maybe Sushanto, you have a good case. Because as you are rightly pointing out, there is a serious doubt which
whether
arises is 22 named in deposition, only 3 come out. Others are not put up for trial also. Is it a picking and choosing of accused?
Malad, the FIR, Malad, while I'll read.
But these are arguments, Mr. Mohapatra, good for people like Sushanto, Shamapado, etc.
Malad, my defense.
But for Horen and you, it becomes very difficult because specific roles, Horen calling you through you calling Master Moshe out on instruction of Horen is clear in the FIR. And then the assault, again, you along with others, whoever be the other, maybe Bhairav or maybe Shamapado or Sushanto, it's not very clear. But you assaulting is unequivocally consistent.
Malad, I'll read PW1. Malad, I'll impress upon your lordship that that this is not the case. Malad, in the while deposing before the court, PW1 has used a very generic term, they. He has used they. And Malad, not only that, Malad, I'll show your lordship that this FIR is a politically motivated one. And not only that, Malad, it's quite unbelievable that whether this was lodged at the police station or at the house.
That we are seeing. House or police station.
Malad, there are contradictions. Malad, allow me to place, Malad. Malad, while leaving, the accused persons keep saying that we have formed protection committee in this area for a long time. Therefore, no one of you will support Trinamool. If you do, it will be the condition like Shamul. Well, this will be also very important, but at a later stage, that a political angle was there. My lord, thereafter, this is not required, my lord. My lord, this has been scribed by Rajiv Mahata, that is PW5. My lord, page 4, top, received on 26th May 2012 at 7:10 hours at Borshol village. You also would mark this portion also. Mala, in the inquest, Mala, I'll not place, only the timings are important. I'll place this while I'll argue. Only the last, only the portion is that Mala, nobody has been named. A very generic term has been used. In fact, the miscreants came to kill. Your lordship would keep in mind that FIR has already been lodged if we believe prosecution story. And the persons were present, including PW1. My lord, PW1. Before that, my lord, charge at page number 13, no 120B, no 34, no arms act. Only 302. My lord, page number 14, PW1. Shamul Kanti Shaha is my son. That is the deceased. He is no more. He died on 26th May 2012. I know Horen Murmu, Bikram Tudu, Bikash Mandi, Mrityunjoy Ghoshal, Somapti Murmu, Sushanto Sardar, and Shamapodo Sardar. Horen and Sushanto and Bikash are present in court today. Identifies on doc. Incident took place 2 years, 10 months back. Horen sent Bikash and other persons whom I could not identify. Your lordship would see that the FIR, name, father's name, village name, everything has been described. Horen sent Bikash and other persons whom I could not identify to our house at 2:10 AM in the night to murder my husband. Myself and my husband were in mud-built house. Shamul and his wife were at building. My husband fled away by breaking open tiled roof. He fell down and lost sense. His waist was broken. I called Shamul. He came out. Thereafter, Bikash asked Shamul to give him water. Thereafter, they searched my husband but could not trace out him. Then they started hitting Shamul with Kudal. This is the thing I was trying to point out to your lordship, that it's a very generic term, they has been mentioned. Shamol sustained serious injuries on nose, head, and died on the spot. Accused persons then fled away from the spot. Entire incident took place in my presence. My daughter-in-law came out soon. They assaulted Shamol. This has been contradicted later. That PW6 has come after they fled away. I raised alarm. Villagers did not come to the spot in the night. In the morning, they came. I registered a written complaint with the police, Belpahari police station, over the incident. Rajiv Mahato scribed the complaint as per my instruction. I signed on it. This is my signature on the complaint. Cross for Bikash. Police came in the morning and examined the dead body of my son. Myself, my daughter-in-law were present at that time. We narrated the entire incident to police. Nikhil Shah is my uncle-in-law, that is PW4. Joyram Tudu is my co-villager, PW11. But not that important, subject to lordship's correction. After police took away dead body, I registered written complaint after 4 hours. It would be 4 hours.
Comes from the village, Midnapur. Yeah, that I'm going in front. More or less prepared wood bar. After she'll do it. No, if you want where to go. No difficulty. She let her do it. Let her do it. Yes.
Process
Basu, which is your matter?
5960.
Next matter.
Next matter. Item number 59-1, Mr. Vishwajit Tiwari is appearing for the appellate.
Then we'll take it up. If necessary, we'll fix another day. But as of now, let us hear this. Yes.
Cross-examination
Yes,
for
Mr. Manna.
Led by Mr.
Led by Mr. Basu. One day you say led by Mr. Milan Mukherjee, another day you say led by Mr. Basu.
No, last day I was not led by anybody.
Last day you were not led by anybody. You were led by your junior.
Yes.
He did a wonderful
Mr. Mukherjee.
argued very well. Or at least he prompted you to argue very well. He did good
So
work.
I remain grateful to him.
Oh, definitely, definitely. We are always very happy when we see a young person
Actually,
working hard and
actually he works hard.
he definitely works hard.
His level best to find
Oh,
out.
definitely, definitely. We found that in that case, the way he
I'm really
worked,
very happy with him.
so are we.
He always assists me to do the case.
So are we. Not only assist, he encourages you to do the case. Not sit in the bar association.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will go and sit in bar association 5 and sip tea. Good. All right, we'll see. Let Mr. Mohapatra's arguments. We'll see whoever is appearing, find out. Yes, Mr. Mohapatra.
cross-examination for Bikash. Police came in the morning and examined the dead body of my son. Myself, my daughter-in-law were present at that time. We narrated the entire incident to police. Nikhil Shah is my uncle-in-law. Joyram Tudu is my co-villager. After police took away dead body, I registered written complaint after it would be 4 hours. I myself presented the complaint at Beliabada PS.
The only person who really involved and helped him was Shobik.
I registered written complaint after 4 hours. I myself presented the complaint at Beliabeda PS. Then I returned home. Kindly mark this portion. I cannot recollect who accompanied me. Thenceforth, I am depicting the incident here for the first time. We had no occasion to lodge any complaint before any forum against Bikash. At this moment, I cannot say the exact content of the complaint I signed. You Lordship would mark this portion. That the FIR maker doesn't know the content of the FIR. When my daughter-in-law came out of her room, the accused persons already fled away. Daughter-in-law is the PW6. Subject to Lordship's correction, PW6 perhaps would be discarded then. The next two paragraphs are not that required. Thereafter, I cannot say whether medical papers of my husband was handed over to police. I came to court yesterday. My husband was supporter of Trinamool. Maoists were active at the period at our locality. CPIF party members left their houses. Many persons were missing at that time. I was knowing Bikash from the earlier as he was a boy of our village. Not a fact that I falsely stated that Bikash came to our home at 2:10 a.m. Before that, I was knowing Bikash from the earlier as he was a boy of our village. Your Lordship would see the second para of the chief examination that Bikash Mandi. Officer in charge has not been examined. No, PW13. PW13. No, he's a recording officer. He's a recording officer. He drawn up the formal FIR. No, OC has not been examined. PW16 is the investigation officer. Dichotomy are subject to a lot.
Presented the complaint
At the Beliabeda PS, thereafter she returned to home.
Five says that right at
Police station.
I subscribe complaint at
Belpahari police station. I'll
it was a complaint which was handed over at
from the house. I'll give the timings. The incident started at 2:10 a.m. From the inquest, I find 6:45 is the time when police station got information. Your Lordship would see page number 3, case reported on 26/5/2012 at 6:45. Police came to spot. 7:10, this complaint was lodged. We'll get this from page number 5. Received on 26 May 2012 at 7:10 a.m. at Borshol village and forwarded the complaint to duty officer through constable 2244 Mongol Rajok. Mongol Rajok has not been examined in this case. Mongol Rajok has not been examined. Forwarded, page 5 top. Received on 26/5/2012 at 7:10 hours at Borshol village and forwarded the complaint. Not only that, constable carried this. It is not the complainant. Thereafter, inquest started at 7:45. Once again, page 6. Inquest was completed at 8:45. So, while I am saying so, scribe says it was drafted in the police station. Complainant says she submitted the same in the police station, but FIR says that it has been carried by someone from the house itself, and it's very natural. It's very natural that on that score, while this situation is going on, nobody will go to police station promptly. They will stay in their house. Malad, PW1 doesn't know what is the content. Your Lordship has already seen. Malad, I'll point out that portion. No, Malad, I don't know the content. But this is the thing. Malad, you'll
appears to be and
Malad,
FIR was registered 4 hours after the death was said, that is 3:45, because the interest of the
Malad, that subject to your Lordship's confirmation, that is not my submission. My submission is that Malad, it was manipulated, because Malad, your Lordship would kindly come to page number 34, top. This is PW 14. I am a supporter of Trinamool party. Sudhir Shah was a leader of Trinamool party. Bikash was a supporter of CPIM party. Malad, once again, in FIR, it is admitted Malad, there was a political dispute, because while fleeing away, they said that we have formed protection committee in this area for a long time. Malad, that is the thing. Now, PW1 says, yes, Malad.
Was member of
Particular political party.
which was participating and in order to strike the or and mother and Calcutta was
Malad, your Lordship would appreciate one thing. While this thing was going on, Malad, I am from that part of Bengal, Malad, so I know. Malad, while this thing was going on, there was actually the tussle between Maoist and CPIM. Malad, the present ruling dispensation was much in favor of them, so that they can come to a democratic process. So this feud between Trinamool Congress and Maoist, Malad, this very well. Your Lordship would see the PW1 in her cross-examination last line. It's a suggestion, not a fact, that due to political rivalry, this case emanated.
maybe also regarding
At page 19, my lord. Kindly come to page number 19. Rajiv Mahato, that is the PW5, he resides at village Vanarupal, 15-18 kilometers away from our house. There are 60 number of villages in between our village and that Vanarupal. I don't know whether he was a Juba leader of Trinamool Congress at Validi area. I did not call him. But the thing is that the FIR, subject to Lordship's confirmation, the FIR itself is improbable with improbable stories. With improbable stories, there are so many inherent lacunas. In my confessional statement, my lord, your Lordship would also see that what I have stated in my confession. Malad,
Out of volume, Chamapur was there, and then we went to some assaults the son of Master Bashir. This is your purpose. So let us forget so far as and we will have ways. But then we will present that they are not person farm out. It's a
Malad, that portion, Malad, I'll come later on, Malad. There is a judgment of Palvinder Kaur which has been followed in Nishikant Jha. Malad, your lordship knows much better than me, Malad. Well, I'll show. Acha, Malad. Malad.
He died on corporation that someone called getting modern state to open. And that person said he's Vikas. Right? It's you. Then you admit you were present. You admit that you also was present at the time of assault. So all these things corroborate to the corroborate to the
6.
regard to assault. And these things, and then we come on and yes, some sort of subsequent that whether the FIR is a concocted document or
And Malad, there is also an exaggeration by PW1. Malad, she said that fire was shot. She heard Malad gunfire. Malad, no proof of that, not in FIR, not during investigation. Malad, this is one. Malad, medical document of PW2 has not been seized. Malad, so Malad, if I may be permitted to say this, that whether that
PW16 said I have not find out PW.
Malad, that is one. Malad, from me nothing has been recovered. So Malad, to connect me, no, nothing. Malad, it was written from Horen X Shamapodo Katari. And Shamapodo Katari. From me nothing has been recovered. No Arms Act charge was there while framing of charge. No. Malad, because Malad chopper was there. And Malad, regarding 164, Malad, your lordship would, Malad, may I see the second file once? Malad, because I haven't seen it in Bengali, that confessional statement. Malad, if your lordship is relying this, Malad, this portion, Malad, I'm submitting this in Bengali, Malad. Pardon me. ঘটনার দিনটা শুক্রবার ছিল, ওই দিন রাতে আমি খুব মদ্যপান করছিলাম হরেন মুর্মুর বাড়িতে। সেখানে আমরা 3 জন ছিলাম, আমি, হরেন মুর্মু এবং শ্যামাপদ সর্দার। এরপর খুব নেশাগ্রস্ত হয়ে আমি আর শ্যামাপদ সর্দার দুজনে মিলে সুশান্ত সর্দারের বাড়িতে গেছিলাম। সেখানে গিয়ে সুশান্তকে বাড়ি থেকে বের করে নিয়ে আমরা সুবীর সাহু বাড়িতে যাই। তখন শ্যামাপদ সুশান্তকে বলল সুধীর মাস্টারকে ডাকার জন্য। সুশান্ত মাস্টারমশাইকে ডেকেও ছিল, নট মি। ডাক শুনে কিছুক্ষণ পর মাস্টার মশাইয়ের স্ত্রী এবং ছেলে বাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়ে আসে। আমি ওদের থেকে জল চেয়েছিলাম খাবার জন্য। মাই প্রেজেন্স হোয়াট ইওর লর্ডশিপ ইজ, আমি ওদের থেকে জল চেয়েছিলাম খাবার জন্য। আমি জানতাম না শ্যামাপদ হরেনের বাড়ি থেকে কুড়াল নিয়ে গেছিল মাস্টার মশাইয়ের বাড়িতে। আমি যখন নেশাগ্রস্ত অবস্থায় মাস্টার মশাইয়ের বাড়িতে বসে জল খাচ্ছিলাম, তখনই হঠাৎ শ্যামাপদ শ্যামলকে কুড়াল দিয়ে আঘাত করে এবং আমাকে পালিয়ে যেতে বলে। সঙ্গে সঙ্গে শ্যামাপদ নিজে পালিয়ে যায় এবং আমি তখনই পালিয়ে যাই। সো মাই লর্ড, in this case, my lord, I was unaware. My lord, only presence then, even if I exculpated, my lord.
Exculpated portions must show corroboration. On the other, inculpatory aspect, if corroborated, can be applied. What is the corroboration of inculpatory? See how the exculpatory aspect conjure. First, to admit that you were present along with Shamapodo at this point. Shamapodo, according to you, called Master. The other end, PW who says you called by saying you are Vika. This contradicts. You called. You try to put it on Shamapodo. But you admit that someone called. And the evidence on record gives an impression. So it's exculpatory portion. It's contradictory. On the other, the fact that someone called is an interpreted fact that is admitted, and the evidence rate is shows that is calling for the fact by which you try to reveal out by proceeding also. So makes sense. Asking for water is admitted. Third aspect, when water and victim comes up, he is assaulted by a children. That also is admitted that he died because of assault. According to PW1 and FIR unequivocally say that assault was by a collective act of which we were. Exculpatory portion. It includes why evidence which are at risk. And the incriminatory parts, namely your present, calling of the master, you're asking for water, and assault by Buddha are admitted. Where do you stand?
Palvinder, I'll come back. My lord, no, my lord, tomorrow I'll come back. Because my lord, regarding this part, my lord, I haven't thought in that way. My lord, I am not that. My lord,
Following the manner in which
5 judges.
Justice Miller analyzed in paragraph 20. Just read.
Where there is no other evidence to show affirmatively that any portion of the exculpatory element in the confession is false.
Where the confession was, I committed the deed. That on the incompetent part and spilling the exculpated part that the
Cycle statement. Cycle.
It's one of complete judgment. How to accept the confession or a statement of comprising of exculpatory.
My lord,
but Sushant had his hope. Who had got and when was the action? You see that?
Retraction, yes. No, not in 313. I haven't seen that whether he has done.
This I will find out because when he does not even retract it,
আমার একটা নোটে লিখেছিলাম না কবে রিট্রাকশন হয়েছিল, but I made a note of that when this was done. Confession retracted by Sushant on 26th November 2012. Exhibit A. 1/6/2012 is the date of confession, and 26/11/2012 is the date of retraction. Much not. But I am not appearing so. 313টা বার করতে।
Page 43, madam, he has mentioned about retraction.
কত বললে দিদি? 43?
Submitted application in the court. This is page 46. 46.
Then my lord, this is so this is retraction. Then this is retraction in 313.
How many days after completion? For the first time, at in 300 and in I was every day. From the basis of poet
Correct.
on basis of source information and apprehended act.
The most peculiar thing is that your lordship is reading page number 38. My lord, your lordship would see that Bikram Tudu and all those persons were arrested. No explanation is forthcoming. But if already in the FIR,
because we would have understood because it's 100% there without an overnight action. Then your argument goes further. But when there is a specific overt act, you cannot stand in the name of the bunch of persons who club together as members of the Honorable.
my lord, your lordship has seen your lordship has seen PW1 in her cross-examination has said that because she's from our village, I know.
Your presence, there is a specific overt act
In the FIR, in the my lord, chief examination, she is saying they.
Others are also looking to what. So we will have to give that concession like presence of knowledge. Knowledge presence, people who want to say that he was also
but
No, I know. PW6 or PW1.
PW1 says. Hey.
Orange same day starting. All right. You keep it
My lord, only thing is that I have prepared a very short note why PW1 should be discarded. only that much. হ্যাঁ তো আমি তো এদিকে দিচ্ছি না, আমার কাছে আছে একটা কপি, এনো দিদি ওভার লিখ আছে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ মানে only one request, my lord. I don't have this thing in Bengali, my lord. Can I take a picture, my lord, subject to lordship? This, my lord, 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 my lord. এটা এটা একটু লিখে নিন, এটা পুরোটা লিখে নিন, এই এতটুকু এখান থেকে টপ, মাই লর্ড, ডিপ।
Your lordship had engaged Mr. Tina Mitro to appear for one of the appellants. I'll fix a date. 1 minute. The 28th of this month. Blood on 8th of December 2014, the complainant's brother attended the marriage reception ceremony of the brother-in-law of Nimai Chaudhary. He left the house in place of reception at 11:30 p.m. On next day, the complainant was informed by a neighbor the dead body of his brother is lying on a public road. He suspected that Nimai Chaudhary is involved in the homicidal death of his brother because his brother and Nimai Chaudhary, they were carrying on business of purchasing and selling of land. And Nimai Chaudhary was to get 2 lakhs of rupees from the victim. That was not paid, and there was an altercation between Nimai Chaudhary.
And Nimai was the person.
Nimai and the complainant's brother, the victim, they were contractors with regard to sale and purchase of land. And then his statement was recorded under 164 CRPC. And then again, blood, he examined himself as defense witness. And I don't know, blood, how this, he blamed everything to Nimai. He said everything against Nimai. Dulal, I'm sorry. No. Dulal examined himself as defense witness. He alleged everything against Nimai. Otherwise, blood, there is no evidence whatsoever. No evidence of last seen together. He claimed himself to be an eyewitness in his defense witness evidence.
Sir, confession টা চোর 164 confession.
এটা ছাড়ো না। Confessional statement of a co-accused recorded by a magistrate in a substantive piece of law. The confessional statement of statement of the
নেই স্যার এখানে নেই 164 নেই এর মধ্যে।
3 and 2 120. No, there is no admission by Nimai Chaudhary, but subject to correction by your lordships. There is no admission by Nimai Chaudhary.
Yes, there is admission by Dula. Nimai. That is a very sort of corporation access.
The 10, 12. কদিন আগে দেখো তো PW2 9 years से
Against your client, okay.
हाँ, that's all. 15 days ago there was an altercation between them. That's all, finished, nothing more than that. हाँ, that's all, nothing more than that. Last time at the place of work.
I'm for the state. No, I'm for the Dulal.
There is no evidence of last thing together. Don't say that.
Dulal and deceased. Yes. Yes. Even as per PW, it's openly written. Pursuant to the statement of Dulal.
Well, can you see the report?
Well, the serological report when the
It is
blood has been
disintegrated.
so it didn't match. Didn't match.
We have seen that. What code again? You have sent it to the serology. Just a minute. In CRA 626 of 2011, 14, 18, 18. Twelfth of grateful to you. Definitely, I will prepare.